Oh shit. I didn't even realize people were coming in. What's going on, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Lead Farmer in here. Michael, good to see you, brother. Chlor Slug, welcome, welcome. Lovely to see beautiful faces. We have a fuck ton of repairs to do tonight. So I hope everybody's comfy and relaxed. We got a lot of shit to do. It has been a very busy week here at Roy's Repair and Reset, which I am eternally grateful for, but goddamn. We got all kinds of fun shit to work on this week. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody get comfy, grab a beverage, a little snacky snack. We're going to have ourselves a grand old time. Ugh. Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Everybody get snuggling comfy. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Love it. Welcome in, everybody. Let me grab my beverage real quick. Need to hydrate for this stream. We're going to be here a bit. I should probably bring that with me. Hell yeah. Heavy is the crab that ran the goon, my friends. Heavy is the crab. Hope everybody's had a wonderful Saturday so far. Hopefully, I can provide a little entertainment to bring it to a lovely close. And who knows, depending on how late we go, we might actually be around for when the time changes. So we'll see how that works out. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Am I missing chat? My chat does not seem to be working properly. Hang on. Okay, there we go. All right. Beautiful. All right, we're going to get started a little earlier than usual. I'm going to give it just another couple minutes to let some people hop in here, but we got a lot of shit to get through, so we're going to dive right into it. Oh, okay. No, I just my fucking Streamlabs wasn't working properly. It wasn't showing the chat that it was supposed to. So that's not you guys, just technical issues. I will give you guys a small update while we're waiting for the last people to trickle in here. So you guys will remember it was either last week or the week before, because I don't even remember. I had that PlayStation that the customer brought me that said it was randomly turning off while it was playing games. We tested it and it worked perfectly fine. So I gave it back to the customer. He actually ended up coming back saying, "Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but it's still happening." I said, "There's no way. We did it on stream. Everything was fine." So long story short, I ended up selling him a PS5 that I had so we could just get back to it. And I have that PS5. I tested it, and it is indeed having the same problem that we just didn't catch it on stream. I guess it didn't go long enough, but it is for sure just randomly shutting down. So I don't know if we'll get to that one tonight, but just a little update. I now have that PS5 in my possession. We're going to, whether it's this week or next week, we're going to do some testing on it. But we got a lot of shit to do. Ace, good to see you, brother. Welcome, welcome. All right. Phone's charging over there. What are we at? 6 minutes? All right, that's enough. People will come in as we go. We got shit to do. Let's get to it, shall we? Okay, so first on the list, well, first let's fix my damn camera here. Okay, there we go. So, first on the list, Nintendo Switch. This is somebody that I have done business with in the past. I don't remember what business, but I have worked with him before. He brought me this Switch because he said that the battery was failing, replacement battery. He said that it was not charging very well, and then eventually it just stopped charging altogether. It wouldn't turn on. He attempted to replace the battery himself and ended up damaging the battery connector. So we are going to put a new battery connector on there, and we're going to have to run some trace wire to repair the torn pads that are there. So I figure we'll start it off with something nice and fun. Get a little trace work in, get ourselves warmed up, and continue on to the next one. So that's what we're going to start with. So we're going to take off these Joy-Cons. We're going to locate my goddamn screwdriver. There it is. All right. Screwdriver's located. Everything's fine. We're going to find our 00 bit. That's what we need. All right. So come up here. I'm going to take out this top screw here. Come in and take down these bottom screws. I'm going to gently do this because these screws strip so easily. There we go. And we're going to take out these middle screws on the Joy-Con rails. Okay, I'm going to pop up this kickstand. I said we're going to pop up this kickstand. All right, we're going to take out the SD card that's in there. Keep that off to the side. All right, keep the little baby screw. Now we're going to switch to a Y00 bit, which I just had. Is this it? Looks like it could be it. Nope, not you. You don't go here. Yep. Y00 here. And take out these 4 back screws. Again, very gently. These things love to strip. It is a weird looking PS5, isn't it, Trick? What's going on, ET? Good to see you, brother. Look, Trick, I understand that I specialize in PS5, but I do occasionally fix other shit. It's very rare. PS5 is definitely the most prominent thing I fix. But occasionally, someone else needs something else fixed. I actually have a couple of weird things we're going to work on today. This is only the first of the weird things that we're going to work on today. All right, and with that, this back plate should just pop right off. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and we're going to take out all the mini screws here. Just make sure there's no game in there. There is not. All right. Put our Y bit off to the side here. Come back in with our 00. We're going to take out all these little baby silver screws. Take out our SD card reader. And we'll gently just pop that off. That wasn't even really fully secured on there. That's okay. Not a problem. here. Okay. That should be all of the back screws, I believe. Pop this up. There we go. All right. And so, just to give you guys a visual here. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you guys, I guess, were just trickling in as this happened. So, this switch was brought to me by somebody I've worked with previously. Sorry, what's that? Oh, Senan. Good to see you, brother. I don't recognize the name. So, if it is your first time here, welcome to ROG Repair and Resale, where everything's made up and the points don't matter. So, this switch was brought to me by somebody I've worked with previously. They attempted to do a battery replacement, and I will show you what happened during the battery replacement. That happened during the battery replacement. Jay Fix, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Chris, good to see you, brother. So this is what happened when they attempted to remove the battery from the connector. Now, as you can see, they did in fact remove the battery from the connector. They just took a little bit of other stuff with it. So that's what we're going to be replacing. We're going to take this old connector off. We're going to put the new connector on. We're going to run trace wire from these two test pads right here over to the new connector. So it's going to be a little bit of an adventure. And then afterwards, we're going to test it and see if the battery actually was the issue. Because if you know anything about switches, it's almost never the battery. All right, so I am going to stick under the microscope since I have somebody that's watching to actually take this thing apart. All right, so you have 1, 2, and then up top here is a third Phillips screw. Again, this is a Phillips 00. I didn't do this. This one wasn't me. I was a good boy. I didn't do it. And just gently pry up on this right here. We're going to disconnect this foam as gently and safely as possible while preserving as much of it as possible. You're not going to preserve very much of it. It's sticky. I don't know why they did it this way, but it is the way that it was done. There we go. That's fine. It's fine. All right, there we go. So heatsink is off. Got you, Machina. No problem, buddy. Oh, that's right. I got to do all these damn ribbon cables. I hate these ribbon cables so much. All right, let me find something I can actually work with to do these. Hang on one second here. Hey, Kizagon, what's going on, brother? Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see all of your beautiful faces on a lovely Saturday afternoon. Or evening, I should say. I didn't do it. This wasn't me. I was a good boy. I told you 300 times. I didn't do it. All right. So I'm just going to disconnect this speaker wire here. And I'm going to disconnect this speaker wire over here. That speaker wire is not wanting to come gently. That's fine. We have ways of making it do what I want to. There we go. It will cooperate. Okay, speaker wire is out. Switch repair indeed, my friend. I will show you what in just a moment. All right, we're going to take this game reader out next. I would really like to find my tool that I have specifically for these purposes. I guess this one will do for now. Yeah, see, this isn't thin enough is the problem. I have a thinner one, and I don't know where the hell it is. So many things. About to break another one. Yep, you damn right. Okay, here we go. This'll do. This should be fine. I'm always super gentle with these connectors. Because these things suck. Alright. Bring it down over here. There it is. Okay. And then very gently, we're going to coax this baby out. There it goes. Very gently. Then we'll take out the screws here. Take out these two little screws here. There we go. All right, game card reader is out. All right, next we'll take the fan out. I don't have any nails. My nails are all fucking shot. I really need to get these commands working so you guys can fuck with me while I'm streaming. All right, take out the fan screws. There we go. And again, very gently, coax out this little ribbon cable here. There we go. And the fan is released. And we'll come right here and pop this little locking tab. And again, very gently, just give it a little coaxing out. Beautiful. And we'll come over in this direction. I'm going to pop off these Wi-Fi cables. There we go. There we go. All right, and again, very gently with the locking tabs on these because they break so goddamn easily. And a very gentle coaxing. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll come down here. And we got two little ribbon cables right here that got to get popped. So come in here and just give it a gentle pop. Same thing here. Gentle pop. And very gentle ribbon cable dislocation. Okay. Oh, we got one last ribbon cable that I forgot. And that is that one right there. Can I fix them with ramen? I mean, you can attempt to, but it's got to be shoyu. It can't be tonkatsu. That's the only thing. Tonkatsu, it'll fuck it all up. It's got to be shoyu. And again, a very gentle coaxing of the ribbon cable. Okay, now all the ribbon cables have been disassembled. So we will come in here and we will begin removing these little black frame screws that hold everything in place. Take that one out. And we got one hiding around the corner here, just off in this corner. Got another one just up top here. Got another one off in this corner. Oh, no, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeti, my boy, what's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. There we go. And do I have any others hiding on me? I don't think so, other than the two at the bottom, which are right at the charging port. Gotta take those out too. Come on, don't be rude. There we go. Okay. All right, so that should be all of the screws out. Giving a once over because Lord knows I have missed a screw in my day. But doesn't appear to be the case with this one. Okay. So from there, once we have all the screws out, we will give it a gentle caressing underneath to lift. And once it is lifted enough, you can pull the charging port away from the switch. There we go. All right. And we'll put the switch case just over off to the side here. All right. So this is what we're going to be working on right there. APU and NAND. So y'all wishing the worst on me. God damn, that's terrible. All right. Give myself a little counterweight over here. So I have something to hold this board in place while I'm working on it. Okay, so first things first, we're going to get this old connector off, and we're going to assess the amount of damage that we truly have. So we're going to come in with the hot air, 420 degrees, 80% airflow. Oh, nice. Isn't that a weird fucking juxtaposition to have where you want to do more sales, but at the same time, goddamn, does it get busy? I feel you on that, man. Actually, I did not check the underside of this. I don't think there's anything plastic I need to worry about down there, but no, there's not. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, it is possible that this is just the start of it. I'm not going to lie, because, like I said, the customer did this by accident while they were trying to replace the battery in here. And as we all know, it's very rarely ever the battery. Where are my other tweezers? I'm not using these tweezers for this. Sorry, 1 second. Pause. Tweezer break. My tweezers have vanished. Okay. We'll just use another set of tweezers, not a problem. I didn't do it. I didn't fucking do it. God damn it. Fuel gauge just fell off. I fucking hate you guys so much. What's going on, Chris? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my hell. All right. All right, so with that connector gone, we can see the extent of the damage here. So this is ripped all the way to the... All right, so we only have to run 2 wires, thankfully, because there's only 2 pads missing. But this is going to go completely. Oh, no. Yeah, this one's... no, that's still pretty on there. I should be okay. I should be able to get away with just running 2 wires. Oh, first of all, this one's got to go. So let's get that out of here. Okay, so yeah, that trace is completely demolished. And we're going to come in here with a little bit of flux. I'm going to try and iron off that little piece of the connector right there. And you know what? While I'm here, I might as well tin up these pads because I'm going to need to get there. No, definitely not a hardy tug. Hardy tug is not the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, that pad is definitely savable for sure. I gotta be careful with this one because that's real close to the fucking connector. Okay, there we go. I think we could all do with a hardy tug. And after tonight, I'm probably gonna fucking need one. All right, let's come and clean up some of this flux. Okay. Yeah, that pad should definitely be salvageable. Like it's definitely loose. It's not on there 100%, but it's still connected to the rest of the plane right here. So I should just have to connect this one right here to this point, and this pad right here over to this point. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right. So let's grab our replacement connector here. And of course, as always, I did grab two of them because I might fuck up the first one. All right. So we've got one right here. So this is our replacement connector right here. So the first thing I am going to do while I'm thinking about it is I am going to tin up those pads, those pins right there. All right, so we're going to tin up these pins right here. Put a little solder on them. All right, so let's see if you can notice here, but yep, pads are now tinned up. And we're going to put a bit, just a tiny bit of solder down back on our board here, so that when we flow this thing into place, surface tension should do most of the work for us. We don't have to do a whole lot of maneuvering. It's a little more than I wanted. That's fine. Not a big deal. All right, so get this into place for the most part. All right. And again, we're going to let surface tension do most of the work here. We'll adjust it as needed. Maybe we'll give it a gentle nudge in the right direction. I don't know if that's actually in the right spot now that I'm looking at it. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. And now we'll grab some wire. Where the hell is my wire? I really got to fucking organize this desk at some point. Where is my wire? God damn it. Oh, there it is. I found it. What's going on, Pookie? Good to see you, bud. All right. Tin up this wire a little bit. Actually, you know what? I should probably tin it to start from the actual connector. So let's flip this board. That would make my life a whole lot easier. Repairing a battery connector on a Nintendo Switch right now. Got some torn traces on there, so we're going to run a little bit of wire, and hopefully it's going to charge. I say hopefully because I don't think that the battery was the original issue. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I think. Nope. What's going on, David? Good to see you, bud. Oh, nope, that did not stay. Damn it. Is the pin even there anymore? Did I just melt away? Or... Shit. That wouldn't be good. Hang on. Let's get a better look. Yeah, that pin doesn't even look like it's there anymore. What the hell? Did I just melt it? Alright, hang on. First things first. Let me cut this damn wire off so I can see what the hell I'm doing. 0. It's either 0.1 or 0.01 millimeter. I don't remember which one. I could check the packaging, but where? Okay. Oh no, the pin's still there. It's just it's a little melted. I got to try and clear away some of that. What I probably should have done is melted run the trace wire first. I should have done it the other way versus trying to do it like this. Well, I'm already in it, so in for a penny, in for a pound. But the pin is still there, but it's gotten a little melted. So let's see if we can clear away some of that melt. Get that pin back exposed. Mm-hmm. All right. So what I'm going to try to do, if I can get the wire just to the underneath side, I do have a much smaller soldering tip that I can use to try and get that working properly. Stretch out this wire a little bit there. Something like that, I think. Yeah, right around there. That looks pretty good. Okay, let me grab my much smaller soldering tip. See if we can't make something happen here. Hey, those dental picks come in big time clutch, my man. I fuck with the dental picks heavy. All right. All right. Did you actually get on there this time? I don't think so. It looks short. It looks like the wire might be too short. Hang on, maybe. Definitely not. Okay. Now, see that right there, that wire is touching. So I just got to make it stay there. Ah, oh, so close. So close. Just do the thing you're supposed to do, damn it. All right, if this doesn't work, I can always take the connector off and run the wire and do it the other way. But since the connector's already on there, I'd really like to just make it work. No, that's just not doing it. You're right there. Just connect to the damn pin. I'm going to have to clean this up in a second here, and I'm probably going to lose the wire when I do. But I can't see a damn thing I'm doing. Oh, now I've got it connected to the wrong damn pad. Yeah, wire was tinned. It's just these pins that it's going to are so goddamn small. All right, I got to clean up just a tiny bit at least. Give myself some idea of what the hell I'm doing. And again, this is why I bought two connectors, just to be on the safe side. Okay, so you can see the little edge of the silver pin out there that I'm trying to get to. Fortunately, right now I'm stuck on that second pad. So I got to get it off of there first. Okay, are we off? We are off. I didn't do it. Yeah, well, it may be time for a new connector, honestly. um, which sucks, but again, that's why I bought two. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's start with a brand new wire. And we'll attempt So what we're going to attempt first is to get the wire to stick onto the connector. And if this doesn't work, I will probably end up removing this connector and running the wire first and then letting the connector sit on the wire. I seem to have more luck doing it that way most of the time. All right, so tin up a new wire here. Okay, we are on. We are on the correct pin. God damn it. It's a miracle. All right, so I'm going to be real fucking careful. I didn't lose the fuel. You guys are speaking ill on my name. I do not appreciate it. I am a goddamn professional. No, Ash, I have not attempted not losing or breaking things. Okay. Hell yeah. We did it, brother. All right, that pin is on there. Now I just got to do that one more time. All right. Clean off the iron. Get a little more solder. Tin the hell out of this piece of wire here. And put just a tiny little bit of flux. There we go. There we go. That one went much easier than the last one. Again, just a little dab will do ya. Okay, that appears to be good. I'm going to give it a quick clean. Oh, did that wire come loose? Oh, don't tell me it came loose. God damn it. No, you were doing so good. Oh no, it's still doing good. Okay, yay. Okay, yeah, that was going to come loose anyway, so I'm glad I did it now. Just get some of this gunk off of here. All right, we'll swap irons real quick. There we go. Much better. Okay, good, good. No, maybe not good, good. Maybe bad, bad. No, okay, good, good. Still good. Tidy this up a little bit. To solder mask or not solder mask? That is the question. I think a little solder mask probably, at least at the very least, help keep it stable. So we'll do a little solder mask. No, the channel locks are the counterbalance. They help keep the board steady. I like the blue on the solder mask there. It's a very pretty blue. Blue's a good color. All right, we're gonna let the UV light cure it up. It's for you guys. Fuck you. I do a damn good job. All right. Should be fairly well cured. Yeah, indeed. All right. Let's grab the multimeter and just test to make sure we have continuity. All right. So we should have it from this pin right here to here, and we do. And then the third pin to here, and we do. That solder mask did not stay put. That's fine. All right, but the pins are connected. Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to have all those babies fixed up. Okay, so the battery connector is now wired. Now we have to test it. All right, so we have a replacement battery here. I would assume there has to have some voltage in the replacement battery. So let's check to see if there's any voltage here. So we'll ground out here. All right, yeah, there's 3.857 volts. So there is a charge in the battery. However, I need to put this thing back together enough to test an actual charging circuit. So let's do that. I always hate getting these things back in the damn case. Yeah, liquid metal on the heatsink, 100%. Alright. I'm just getting these frame screws put back in for the time being. Okay. All right. Now with these, I am going to need the help of the microscope because these goddamn ribbon cables bug the shit out of me. Okay. There we go. Okay, might as well get the hard one out of the way. Try not to bend any pins here. Yep. 2 bent pins. God damn it. Try and bend them back in. Okay, they're back into place. All right. Whew. Saved it. Saved it. What a fucking save. Ethernet issue. No, he did not actually. That I now own that PlayStation. So I ended up, long story short, I ended up selling him one that I had available because he continued to have the same problem. I brought it back to my place to do further testing, and sure enough, it's just randomly shutting down. So if we have time tonight, I will definitely be taking a look at that. But I have a lot of repairs to get to today, so we may not get to it tonight. But I do have another one that we are definitely going to get to tonight that has a very similar issue. All right. Now let's just put these Wi-Fi cables back on. Okay, Wi-Fi cables are back on. All right, we're going to put the fan back in. And then we'll put the game card reader back in. I think that should be enough to test it. At least to get a charging amperage that doesn't go all over the place. All right, where is a little plastic piece? I know you didn't go far, you son of a bitch. Where the hell did you go? God damn it, where'd you wander off to? All right, you know what? We'll leave it off for right now. I'll find it in a little bit. I just need this to stay in place for a little while. Okay. All right. Okay. That should be enough to test it, I believe. I have not tried the solder sucker yet, but I am excited to show that baby on stream because it is ridiculously large. Okay, so I'm not going to take the battery down just yet. Okay, the battery is now in. I need something that's going to give me a fast charge. Damn it, hang on. 1 second. I don't have a proper charger over here. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, let's see what we get in. Back that off a second. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, we got full charge. Oh, we had full charge. Ah, how about that shit? Okay, well, the heatsink's not on any of that. So, but we do have a full charge. Hang on, let me see if I can get a better view on the Yeah, I know. Trust me, I understand. Okay. Well, we seem to be stuck on the Switch logo right now. Let me try and just power it down. Okay. Switch logo has disappeared. All right. So let me pop the battery back out the correct way without damaging it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ain't no fucking way. Unfucking believable. Wow. You've got to be fucking kidding me. After all of that, what a piece of shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The patchwork did indeed make it brittle. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Well, again, that's why I have two of them. Fuck, that sucks. Man, I have so many fucking repairs to do. Jesus Christ. All right, we got to do it. All right, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break and we'll come back and we'll put the other connector on. God damn it. Oh, all right. Well, take it easy, son, and thanks for dropping by, buddy. Alrighty then. Let's do it all again. All right. Yeah, but I don't know if that was because of the battery or what. I don't think so, but it could be. All right, you guys are not going to watch the microscope again. There's no need for that. Damn, that sucks. Well, this will give us a chance to attempt to flow the wire into place without, or attempt to flow the wire into place underneath the port versus putting the iron directly on it. So that's something at least. All right. Okay. Oh, I have no idea what my Twitch followers are at right now. All right. Let's get this connector off. Maybe we'll get lucky, and the wires will still stay on the board. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be nice. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so this time we're gonna run the wire first. The connector crumbled. It was working. I had a charge, and then because I guess because of all the heat I put into it, the connector just crumbled. The two ground pins just came completely broken off. That's all right. I should have done it this way to begin with. Because I haven't done this particular job before, I did look up some videos online, and somebody else in the industry who I don't see a whole lot of in our community, but I know he does good work. Did it the way that I saw it the first time, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense." And unfortunately, it did not for me. Which doesn't mean it doesn't work; just doesn't work for me, which is fine. Possible, Ace. Yeah, that actually might be a better idea, considering how small the pin is. It may be a better idea to just give it a little loop at the end. That did not stay put. There we go. Run a loop also from the trace. Well, the ground pin are these two pins right here, these two pads right there, if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't want to loop that into ground, I don't think. You got your two voltage pins right here, you got two ground pins right here, and then the communication pin right there, if I remember how that works. Voltage pins. Okay, gotcha. So, just to make sure I understand what you're saying, Ace, before I go too far, when you're saying looping, you're basically saying to curl the end of the wire onto where the pad should be. Am I understanding what you're saying right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yes, that is a much smarter idea, and that is now what I will be doing. I wasn't going to, but that makes much more sense than just leaving it like this. The pins are just not thick enough like an HDMI port where I can count on it. So yeah, U-turn here makes much more sense. All right. Well, that should be much better. Let's give it a quick clean so we can get the flux off there. Still too much flux on there. Where the hell did I put my toothbrush? I'll fix that wire in a second. I just got to get some of this flux off. All right, cool. That should do. Let me just smash this down. All right, and then this is just slightly off. Okay, so that one wire is tinned. The middle one needs to be tinned a little bit, so we'll tin that just a tiny bit, and we'll come back in with that connector. Oh, I gotta mask it too. Shit, I should have masked it beforehand. Oh well, whatever. What's done is done. Yep. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right. So now we'll come in with a bit of mask. Once this alcohol dries up. That should do. I gotta get a new solder mask too. I just ordered a bunch of shit from fucking AliExpress, and now I'm gonna have to order more. All right, I'm gonna let that mask up for a second. All right, and I am going to tin the connector again, but I'm going to use my smaller iron this time so I can get really good with the with just the pin. Yeah, no, well, because I have to use the hot air to flow it anyway, so that'll harden whatever doesn't get hardened. But the UV usually does work. It's all dried and caked up. I got to get more. All right, connector is tinned. UV should be pretty well cured. Okay, I will put that on the list. I appreciate you, brother. Okay. Okay. Let that cool down for a second. I have a feeling I'm probably going to need to come in and push down a little bit on this, but I am going to test it with a multimeter real quick and just make sure. I did tin the wires up pretty well. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, let me check the continuity real quick. Okay, that is connected. That's connected. Okay, the third pin does not look like it's connected. Move this onto a solid surface so I can get a better tension point and just be 100% sure. Okay, so the third pin is definitely not connected. The other two are, which is good. I wonder if I can just nudge it a little bit and reflow it. Too much nudging. Yeah, the connector broke when the customer was trying to do a battery replacement. All right, where'd those channel locks go? All right, so I'm going to attempt to push down while I reflow it. Okay, yeah, that's a good call. Fair enough. I do have that tiny ass tip on there. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's see if that did the job. Nope, nothing yet. It's fine. We'll come back at it. There we go. That did it. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, there's that plastic piece I was looking for. Hey, there we go. Oh, damn it. Wi-Fi cable snuck around on me. All right. Got the hard one done first. Okay. Okay. You think so? Yeah. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah, no, it's awful, Ace. It's really bad. I gotta get more. I gotta order some new ones. I just placed a fucking like a $300 parts order and got a bunch of stuff that I really needed to get, and then realized that I need so much more. Exactly. I'm throwing the aqua velva all over that shit. All right. Good and cured. And back to the board. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, you guys don't need to see me putting all the damn screws in. Oh boy. Okay. All right. This time I am going to put the heatsink on, just in case it does start up. I don't want it to overheat immediately. Oh, tacos, my boy. The tiny technician is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What kind of tacos you make, kiddo? Oh, okay. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate you, buddy. Ooh, beef tacos. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. That should be back together enough to test at this point. Now, I am going to go ahead and put the battery in here. Looks like it came with some double-sided adhesive. Okay. Yeah, that looks seated. I was afraid it wasn't seated properly, but that does look seated. Okay. All right, moment of truth. All right, so we do have 15 volts going in and a 0.85 current amp draw. And we're not stuck on the Nintendo screen. Haha. I fucking win, bitches. I fucking win. Son of a bitch. Ah, that is a winner, winner, chicken fucking dinner. Unplug battery for testing purposes. No, sir. That battery is secure. All right. Heatsink is on. Myself some fucking room to work with here. All right. Beautiful. Oh, that was a hard fought win right there. God damn. All right. Like I said, I still have a crap ton of fucking repairs to do, so we're gonna move on to the next one in just a second here. Okay. Oh, so close. So very close. And again, that is why you buy two of any part that you need to replace, because there is a good to fair chance you might fuck up the first one. Let's pop that SD card back in there before I forget. Nope, no worries, brother. I'm just appreciative that you guys want to take some time and spend it with me on a Saturday. That's the best right there. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Okay, awesome. Power options. Turn off. Okay, cool. Oh, I almost started to give up hope there for a second. I'm not going to lie. There was a point in time where I was convinced this was not going to work. Okay, cool. All right, let's. Mr. God Cookie, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. I love a God Cookie. Let's move on to something else, something a little more up my alley. Oh, PS5 time, baby. I think shipping. You're talking about from Ali, right? Okay, so this PS5 was brought to me by a customer, and he traveled a good distance away to drop it off. So I'm going to do my best to take care of him. And he has also worked at a game shop over in Jamaica, so he's familiar with the process, which makes this a whole lot easier. He understands what goes into it. So the issue with this particular PS5 is that it will turn on and it will boot to the dashboard, and then it apparently just crashes. I think the shipping on my last order was like $17, something like that, but I got a lot of stuff with free shipping. Trick, you hate me. I swear to God. All right. So supposedly just sitting on the dashboard, it will crash. So let's see if we can recreate that issue. Oh, and it's got an M.2 in it. He did mention that. I don't smell roaches. Normally I can smell them pretty quick. I don't smell them now. Oh, wow, yeah. Wow, that crashed instantly. Holy shit. But it didn't turn the console off. It just crashed. Now it's off. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be any of the normal things that I'm thinking about. All right, I'm going to recreate that again just in case anybody missed it. So, watch the PlayStation and my TV. All right, so it'll go through safe mode, it'll go through the storage reboot. See, trick, this is why I fucking do it twice, because people don't fucking pay attention. All right. So we get to this screen where it's going to. Oh, no, it didn't even do an M.2 repair this time. Oh, there you go. Okay, so it's going to repair the M.2. To my knowledge, it hasn't been dropped. All right, so it loads up to this part. And then crashes. Then turns back to a blue light. And again, it doesn't shut the console off immediately. It just goes back to this blue light. Yeah, the M.2 is what I was thinking as well, and then the console crashes. However, that looks suspiciously like an APU fault because the graphics freeze and then it crashes, goes to a blue light, and then dies. But it could be software failure as well. Could be corrupted M.2, could be SSD. But Trick might be right on this one. Right. Pop this off. Oh, this has been worked on before as well, I see. I didn't know that. This has had previous repair. The warranty sticker has been removed before. Now, yes, I'm aware you guys can't see anything right now. That's fine. I'm just going to take the M.2 out, and we're going to try it again. Yeah, it could be SSD related. It could be an SSD controller problem. There is no heatsink on this M.2, so it could be just overworked and dying. That is definitely possible. This is also not a terribly well received brand, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the brand any more than I would be. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. I think this is probably just a Chinese one. Just yeah, cheap little Chinese. M.2. I think I see bad solder balls on the bottom of it. Hang on, let me jump under the microscope real quick. That may very well be our problem. Where are we? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's just some crud underneath, or it could be bridge solder balls. Because so that's one of the SSD chips on the M.2. That does look rough. Because you look at this one over here, you don't see that. Check the next one down. Yeah, see, none of those have. I can't tell if that's just like fuzz or. No, that looks the same color as those solder balls. Yeah, I think it's a bad solder ball. Oh, how great would this be if this was the problem? All right, let's try it without it. Well, I know they're all Chinese, but you know what I mean. It's not one of the big brands. Okay, so let's try it without it now. Okay, we're up. Yeah, yeah, sure. No, fuck that. I've seen this make before on Amazon. I know it's out there for sure. I'm just not familiar with it. I haven't put any of those in any of my machines. That's for sure. I think the cheapest I went was Kingston, and even that one I wasn't thrilled with. Yeah, that we know of, Ace. I want to see if it crashes here. Okay, hasn't crashed yet, but it hasn't tried to load to the dashboard either. So let's try and load it to the dashboard. Oh, come on. Please give me a fucking easy one after that fucking mess that I just went through. Please just let it be the SSD. Okay, that's fine. Rebuild the database. Please don't fucking crash. No crashes yet. Let's load up to the dashboard. All right, let's leave it sit for a second. Oh, please, oh, please. Merciful PS5 gods, please let that be the issue. Uh, God Cookie, you still here, bud? No, I'm not putting it back in. This is working. I'm not doing it. Croupier, welcome in, my friend. You missed all the excitement. Where's the bong vape? Right here, baby. This issue was apparently a bad SSD, a bad M.2. Okay, cool. Have you gotten this far before? Okay, yeah. So problem is, okay, I gotta get a different controller. This one's broken. Hang on. Have you gotten this far since you had this issue previously? Okay. Hell yeah. Put it back in to confirm. Well, I'm not going to put it in while it's on. I don't think that's a great idea, no? All right. We're using the DualSense Edge, baby. Okay. Let's try and load up a game. We'll jump into Rivals. Oh, shit. I'm not connected to the internet. Sorry. Hang on. Not going to load anything if I'm not connected. You guys don't need to see my password. Take it easy, Eddie. Thanks for coming through, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, I waited a long time to get an M.2. I actually, my girlfriend got it for me for, I think, Christmas one year. I asked her it for like 3 years and she finally got it for me. Okay. All right, so that needs that. That's PS4. I want to play PS5. Oh, it's updating. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you should. If you can afford to get the M.2, it's absolutely worth it. I'm not reflowing the fucking. I'm not reflowing the M.2. I'm not doing it. but it for sure is shot. Like you could see, just even looking at it from the side angle. That's what caught me off guard the first time. I was like, wait a minute, those look bridged to all hell, and sure enough, one of them is damaged. I know you would, Ace. That's why you run your own shop in Australia, not out of your fucking son's bedroom in your house. Um, oh, God Cookie. Stick with the big names. Western Digital is always fantastic. You're going to pay a little bit more, but it saves you so much time down the road. Western Digital is fine. Um, uh, fucking. Uh, what are some of the other big ones? The Sony one. Sony is good. Seagate is good. Kingston is good. Okay. Rivals is up. I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, no. As far as confirming the issue, yes, I'll shut it down. I'll put the M.2 back in, and then we'll test it again to be sure. I just want to make sure it loads into the game. Yeah, this is loading in just fine. Fans going. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, yeah, God Cookie, I think you're good, brother. I am gonna do what we suggested and test it, or what Ace suggested, I should say. So we're gonna shut it down. I'm gonna put the M.2 back in, and then we're gonna test it again and just confirm that is the issue. But I think you're good, brother. I think that was probably the problem. Haven't seen that one before. That's two new repairs I've done in one stream. How about that shit? And I still have another new one coming. We haven't even gotten to the most fun one, in my opinion. Okay. So console is now shut down. We're going to put the M.2 back in. Oh, then yeah, it's probably at its life expectancy. These I mean, they'll last for a while, but especially with the limited heatsink that it has on it, these have a shelf life for sure. Lord knows the ones in the fucking Series X die so goddamn quickly. Hey, look, I'm not charging him nearly as much as you guys think I am. Not for just testing that. I gave him a price earlier, and I am not charging him that much. I'm not charging him the amount that I told him I was going to charge him because I thought it was going to be a far more intricate repair. He's getting off quite easy on the fucking charge. All right. Huh. Now it's not crashing. Did it just need to be unplugged and plugged back in? Was it getting too hot? All right, let's try and load in. Well, yeah, but now it's not doing the thing that it was doing. Now it's working fine. I'm still going to suspect that it was the M.2. Maybe it was just a loose connection on it somewhere and it wasn't sitting properly. Well, yeah, but now where do I go from here because it's working? I yeah, I mean, it's definitely getting hot. Like, it's getting extraordinarily hot. But I know they're supposed to get hot. It can't be a coincidence that error happened 3 times in a row. We took out the M.2 and then it worked perfectly. That can't be coincidence. It has to be connected. I am pushing on it. Yeah, I figured croupier. I put 2 and 2 together. All right, I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to unplug it for 10 seconds, let it fully discharge, and then plug it back in and see if we can recreate the issue. There's just no way that's coincidence. There's no way it's not connected. All right, so disconnect. Yeah, it showed up in storage. I went and checked just to be sure. I was like, maybe it's just not recognizing it or something now. But yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it could be something within the circuit as well. I have replaced one of these connectors one time in my career because it got damaged, but that's a pretty rare circumstance. All right, so it's been at least 10 seconds now. You know, let me put this plate back in place as well. Might as well have everything that had the issue previously to give us a proper assessment. All right, here we go. I have never found an M.2 in a broken console. Never been so lucky. Yeah, again, the connector is the lowest thing on my mind. I'm thinking what may have happened is it may not have been seated properly, or maybe it got jostled and knocked loose. But I mean, this is now working. Um, all right, so Cookie, I'm gonna call this fixed. If you want to, and I would probably recommend it, um, upgrade to one of the more reliable SSDs just in case this starts happening again. If that SSD is getting hot and like the solder balls are cracking, whatever the case is, I would still recommend getting a new SSD. But from everything I can see here, this is now working. Never opened it back up. Okay. Well, I did see that it's the warranty sticker is off. So has it been worked on, or did you just take it apart to clean it? And also a heatsink. Yes, heatsink is important. Yeah, brother. I mean, now that it's functional, there's nothing more I can test on it. You know what I mean? It's working. I was able to load into a game, all of it. So, from what I can see, that is now a perfectly functioning PS5. All right, on to the next one. Laptop time. All right. So first things first. I'm going to give this a little bit of a clean. Customer didn't ask me to, but oh, you took it apart to clean it. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say I saw the warranty sticker was off there, and I was very confused. Yeah, it could have been anything. Even a small jostling to knock it against one of the pins or something like that. Something small could have definitely done it. I did not put my account on it. No, but again, that it looks perfectly functional at this point. So I would assume it may have just come unseated or something like that. But it's working. All right, laptop time. So this is from a repeat customer of mine, which is one of the only reasons I took it in. And we are doing a screen replacement because the laptop works, turns on, fully functional, However, there's no display on the screen. It also probably needs a charge. I think it's dead. But either way, it works fine on HDMI. He's already confirmed that, but the screen just isn't working. He did say it got dropped, and that's when it happened. So it's possible that the what's it called the screen connector may have just been knocked loose. But either way, we're gonna find out. GPU Reball, you guys fucking suck so much. Why do you hate me? I come here, I fucking entertain you, I make horrible jokes, I laugh at my own expense, and this is the disrespect you give me on this, the day of my cat's quinceanera. Okay, so I did do research on this prior to accepting it because I needed to be sure that I could actually do it. Yeah, exactly. See, Ace understands. Not a chance. Ain't no way I'm frying this baby. There we go. Okay. Should be. Should be is the key. All right, and we got some screws that got to come out. Screw number one. Screw number two. I thought they had mentioned there were 4 screws, but I do not see 4 screws. I see 2 screws. There we go. You guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing. All right, and then there's a small ribbon cable back here. Trying to see if maybe the ribbon cable just came loose, but I don't think that's the case. No, battery's not removed. Don't have to remove the battery for screen replacement. It's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Nope, the cable did not come loose. Yeah, no, the cable did not come loose. I don't think so. Anyway, I am pretty sure that's not what happened here. I'll reseat it and try again just to be sure, but I don't think that's what happened. Okay, so with it reseated, let me actually go grab the charger. Where is Angry Yank? I ain't seen Yank in a good minute. Well, I mean, you can see on the screen here. There's definitely some kind of liquid happening at some point, but I don't think that's what caused this. He did say it was dropped. Okay. So it's plugged into the charger. It's currently on. And we still got no display. Yeah, it displays through HDMI. So the computer itself is working because it displays through HDMI just fine. It's just the screen doesn't work. So I'm assuming, I mean, it's difficult to assume, but my guess would be this thing got damaged in a fall. because it works through HDMI just fine. But we'll find out, won't we? I'm going to shut this down. Take out the charger. Because we have replacement screen. Locked into external HDMI output only. Can it be? Yeah, this is a Dell Latitude, if I remember correctly. Would it? So I don't know if you're fucking with me or not, but I'm not much of a computer guy as far as that goes. But battery is not out, no. But the videos that I saw on this when they did the screen replacement, nobody took the battery out. So this doesn't appear to be the one of the ones that does that, because I watched many people do this, and nobody took the battery out. Yeah, this is not a newer computer. I think this still has like an i7 in it, so like an old i7. It's a. I know it's on the back, and I did research it. This is it's either a 7490 or a 7940, whichever one. Oh, sorry, this is a 8th gen i5. My apologies. But yeah, it's either a 7490 or a 7940. I always get the 9 and the 4 mixed up. It's one of those two. Okay. So, set that up to the side. Bring in our new screen. Okay. Now with new screen plugged in, let's see if we can get some display. Ooh, new screen does not fit properly. Okay, well, that's a problem, but I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's see if we can make it display. Oh, you know what? I also didn't seat it properly. That shouldn't stop it from... Yeah, I don't think this is the right screen. It's got the right connector and it's the right size, but the fucking holes don't line up. Okay. Well, again, different problem for a different time. But these holes aren't lining up on the two sides here, and this is just slightly too long from what I can see. But let's put a charging cord in it. Let's see if it displays. Use the old side rails. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, actually, that's still a problem, though, because when this screen is seated properly, this is too long. It's just slightly too long. And even so, we still have no display. So that was my original concern, was that the screen actually was not the problem. And that one of the wires that connects from the screen down to the laptop is probably the problem. Output source is probably locked. You know what? Let's find out. I have an HDMI cable. Let's find out. Where is the HDMI output for this? Here we go. Okay. Well, I don't have his password, so it's going to be tough to get in. um, all right. Just sent a message to the customer. Hopefully, he's still awake. Function key F8, sure. Nope. No function key F8 compatibility. Well, hopefully the customer gets back to me so I can double check and make sure that. So really, it'll lock itself out of screen display. Nope. No Windows P. Well, shit. That's just my HDMI cord. It's cocked at a weird angle. That flickering display you see in the background, it's that's just my HDMI cord. Well, yeah. As far as the screen goes, though, I matched it to the exact model of the computer, and it said it was meant for this one. It's clearly not. But again, the screen is not the issue here. Now, to be fair, this is one of the rare instances where I took advance payment for a part, which I almost never do. But in this case, because I was not 100% sure at all, let me shut this down before I go fucking with shit. It just doesn't fit. The connection is correct, but it doesn't fit properly. Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming he's probably not going to get back to me tonight, so I'm just going to leave this as is. And I'll check the input detect tomorrow. I don't think he's going to get back to me. All right, I have two consoles left. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, then I may have fucked up. Well, now that I have the model number, I will be looking for a replacement. Well, that's good to know. All right, well, that is now a tomorrow problem. But I still have one more we can work on. The other one is just a cleaning job. I'm not going to subject you guys to that. But I do have one more repair. Oh, oh, Series X time. You guys know more about it than I do. I just went based on the laptop. So apparently that was the wrong move. It is indeed the HDMI port. Good old Series X indeed. Take it easy, David. Good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, before I forget too much. Where's my damn remote? Look at this. Look at this comically oversized fucking solder sucker that David sent to me. And I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong. I was caught very off guard by the size of this fucking solder sucker. Like, Jesus Christ. Look at this thing. It's fucking huge. Yes, agreed. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I believe you. I just haven't had a chance to use it yet. I can't wait to get that motherfucker onto some some controllers. Ooh, this thing has seen some action. Not just the dust, but got little broken pieces. Where are my damn pliers? I need all my tools and they're all gone. Take it easy, David. Thanks again for coming in, man. All right. And with that, give it a lift. All right. And I am going to take the power board out because I know I'm going to need it for testing purposes. Because that ESD chip just loves to float. All right. Power board retrieved. And back to our Series X. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Watch as the tired technician attempts to do things over and over repeatedly with success, and slowly delves into madness. Master, you must understand. The Xboxes, they're very unpleasant to work on. Actually, I guess I really didn't need to take out the power supply screws, but here we are. Whatever. I've come this far. Let's not do that. There we go. Oh, these goddamn IO shields. They are completely unnecessary. Or fucking EMP shields or fucking ADHD shields, whatever the fuck. There we go. Oh, nice. I do not own an Xbox. All right, so as you can see, this is why we're working on the HDMI port. It is split and it is damaged. So let's get this baby back working. And hopefully the ESD will cooperate. Let's do the smart thing first and tin up our new port. Beaver attack would at least be, an interesting story. Oof. Okay, there we go. Board is nicely tinned. And now we're just going to hope and pray that the ESD doesn't float on us. Roy is still fucking here. Still making magic happen, baby. Alright, I'm going to put a tiny bit of solder up around this area here. Alright, here we go. All right, there we go. Release. And we are going to let that cool the fuck down. But pins look real nice. Yeah, pins look real nice. Real nice indeed. We are still going to let that cool way down. We're going to sit here and hang out for a second is what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, no. Hey, game don't stop, baby. Game don't stop. Not until the repairs are done, anyway. Which, this is the last one I'll be doing on stream. I have one more to do, but it's a cleaning job, and there's no need for a cleaning job to be on a live stream. Okay. All right. It does not look like the ESD has floated. That would be a fucking miracle. Yeah, no worries, brother. Happy to do it, my man. Happy to do it. The stupid fucking shield back on. Fix the perm. Never fixing the perm. All right, let's get that very clear. The perm is forever. But I will plug that PS5 in for sure. I'll do that before I go off stream. Okay, let's give this a whirl, shall we? All right, power board is in. Make sure you guys got a good view of the TV. All right, and 3, 2, 1. We have white light. Time change is a beautiful thing. Hey, beautiful. I didn't float the ESD. Tremendous. Yeah, my girlfriend told me about it today. I completely forgot. All right. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I was about to cut the stream off, but I did mention that I would take that PS5 and turn it back on one more time before I did. So I'm going to do that. All right, Ace, this one's for you. Take it easy, Trick. I appreciate you, buddy. I would probably recommend just upgrading the M.2 in general, just in case this happens again. Yeah. Still turns on, still working. But no matter what, you need a heatsink for the M.2 for sure, just to prevent it from getting hot and causing damage to the chips on there. Oh, see, now it's doing it again. Now it did it again, and it has the M.2 in there. I'm telling you, the M.2 is the fault here. It worked completely fine until I put that M.2 back in. I'm taking the M.2 out. Try again. Okay. Just for you, Ace. I'm not reflowing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah. And now it's doing it all over again. I'm telling you, it's the fucking M.2. The M.2's in it. I didn't take it out. Now, I'm going to take it out and we're going to test it again. I'm not reflowing the EMMC. I'm not doing it. It's not 5 minutes. It's not 5 minutes. You don't know my life, Ace. You don't know how wrong I can make it. Yeah, see? M.2's out and it's working fine. It had already crashed by now. I'm not putting the M.2 back in, and I'm not fucking reflowing it. All right. I will reboot it 3 more times. I will reboot it 3. No, Ace, go fuck yourself. I have determined it is the M.2, but I will reboot it 3 more times just to be sure. I know you are, Ace. God damn it. I'm not doing it. I am thoroughly convinced. My mind is made up. It's not the SSD controller. It's the M.2. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. I am going to let it sit overnight, though, and I am going to boot it tomorrow morning just to be 100% sure that it still boots and does everything it's supposed to do. No, most likely not, but there's I don't know if you saw it earlier. I'll try and show you again. Let me jump over real quick. But there is a problem, at least to my eyes, there's definitely a problem with this M.2. Oh, God damn it, I went to the wrong input. I'm getting tired. I'm fucking sleepy. I've been up since like 6:30 this morning. All right. I'm not reflowing it. Okay. So you can see the solder balls on the bottom of these eMMC chips. They look pretty uniform. Like they all look pretty evenly spaced. They look well soldered. They look pretty good. Pretty good. And then you get to this one. That does not look good. That looks quite bad. So I'm sure this is your fault right here. Those solder balls look terrible. Nope, not doing it. No reflow for you, sir. I will, however, clean off the solder mask that I got on there. Because I'm not an asshole. Okay. I am turning off the fucking stream. I'm going to put this Xbox back together. I'm going to clean this PS5. I'm going to go get a snack. And I'm going to fucking bed. I'm fucking tired. I'm going to bed. All right. I need a nap. I'm real tired. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. It has been a long ass fucking stream. This is one of the longest streams I've done in a while. I'm really sad I couldn't get that laptop going, but we'll try again next time. Next week, as long as I'm not inundated with fucking repairs, we will check out that other PS5 that is randomly shutting down that does not have an M.2 and try and figure that out. So thank you guys. I love you very much. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Twitch. We're getting real close to the ROG Ally giveaway. Do all the things, share the videos, invite your friends, tell them how cool I am. It'll be great.